Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XIV Episode 78. We are actually officially playing this game today. This time. I did an earlier live stream with Elgato, to which nothing happened. And, now I gotta wait back and see what Elgato's gonna say about that. Since that's not how I run Elgato. I run Elgato in the background, being taken up by XSplit, captured. So yeah, it's a whole different setup. But welcome back, everybody. How are you, all of you? It's interesting doing 2 episodes. It's been a while since I've done like 2 episodes in a day. I miss those good old days. The mission was a success. Oh, that was the border patrol. Never mind. I was like, oh, cool. It passed. That doesn't count. That does not count. Now I can do another one of these. Somebody's got another ability. Fine, I'll go take a look. The people with the shiny armor is the ones that would have the abilities, right? Because they're the only ones doing the dungeons. Everyone else would not really get one. When all squadron members are a different class party, chemistry trigger rates increased by 40%? When all squadron are a different class, everything goes up by 40%. That sounds awesome? If that's truly what's happening. Yeah, alright, he should be there now. And you should be there. Your armor's not all shiny and stuff. When not accompanying someone of the same race, mental abilities increased by 15%. What do you mean by mental ability? There's only 3 things: strength, health, and tactics. What is this mental thing? Right now we get experience by 10%. And tactical by... is increased by 50%. 15%, not 50. Does this truly mean party chemistry trigger rates increase by 40%? Does that mean that his 15% will be increased another 40%, up to 40%, or does it mean some kind of like party thing? That you'll have a chance to unlock a new party chemistry trigger rates. You know what? I think that's not... I think it's this. It'll have a chance to get more abilities. I do not want that. I think that's what it means. Has a 40% chance to get more abilities. Pass. Pass. Don't want it. I don't know how many more of these I need to do. Maybe I need to start trying to pass. Quite challenging. We're off by a little bit of strength. I'll try this. But I don't know which one, like, I don't know what it's gonna... Do we need to finish off like 3 level 50s or something? Like, I would love to know what to do. Aura? Gladiator, Marauder, and Lalafell. Cool. Will be challenging, but I think our squadron is equal to the task. Yeah, I don't know what is... The mission affinity is at maximum. There's 100% receive whatever. I really don't care. I just want, like, to win. I'll deploy for this one from now on. Imposter alert. And I hope, like, we unlock whatever the next rank is. I don't know what to do to unlock the next rank. I still haven't checked that out. I gotta write that down. How to unlock next rank. So, I have some amazing news, but now I don't think it's gonna work. Or it might, depending on how long it takes for people to join. I got a party finder going, or at least I thought I did, but I don't see it happening, which is making me question that I did. Glams don't die. I am unsynced. Yeah, I got unsynced on, which means we can just fly through it, but we'll see. It is going. I should up the item level a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I don't know. Alright, apply changes. Maybe the item level was too low and it probably scares people. Anyway. Eyes of the Creator. Light farming? Yeah, I don't want... I'm just gonna unsync it. Everyone's got like different numbers. I have no idea. Anyway, it is going, so it's great. So, the first thing is... I did a few fates last night and I got them all. I actually got all of the crystals. It actually wasn't that bad. One area took me quite a few fates, but the other two areas I got done pretty quickly. So that's one thing that we've got done. And I should delete that while I'm here. So I know what I'm talking about. I got a few things to talk about. Figure out how to go up the rank. Rank figure out. Okay, so that's done. That was impressive that it didn't take hours or days or anything along those lines. So we pretty much really can go here and drop off the thing. No, we're not going here. We gotta go to the lady first, don't we? Yeah, I'm thinking we gotta go to the lady first in Mordana. Let's do that first. But we'll see. If we get a party going now, and then we could just run through a whole bunch of Savage Alexanders, I think I'd prefer to get that done, because I'm gonna have to unsync it, because no one's going for it. Nobody wants to go through that and apparently what the other dude said, suffer. So I don't need to suffer either. I just want to get them done and checked off. So if I can unsync them, that's great. Another good news is I got my White Mage to level 48, almost 49. And I even got all of my blue gear, item level not 120, but 130, even already upgraded. And it's already ready for my White Mage. Once it hits level 50, I can get nice and strong. So that was impressive that I got to that point already. With the live stream, that's what I've done. Voltric, welcome back. How are you? Good to have you back. So yeah, like we got the White Mage pretty much almost level 50. I got like all the fates done. And now we can talk to her. Devoted my life to treasures that glitter and gleam. They would have... If you would have crystals that truly shine, you know what I require. I am doing good. Offer the thing, offer luminous crystals. Ah, so you've gathered the requisite luminous crystals. Quite the hardened traveler, aren't you? Not really, the fates weren't that bad, but I'm always good. This is my second live stream for the day. Are you impressed? We'll see if my awesome voice can hold up for 8 hours of talking straight. I had an hour off, basically, but... basically two 4-hour streams today, or more, depending on what happens. How many crystals did it require from each zone? 1 crystal from each zone in the expansion area. In that area, so 1 of each. And it's done. DJ Omi. Welcome. It used to be, it still is 6. I got 6 of them. Or 6 in each area. Oh, that's unfit. If you meant 6 in each area, OMFG is allowed? Is not allowed? Which, with a lower drop rate. DJ, I got like 3 DJs in my channel now. Either way, DJ, that's too much. One of each, just 6 in total. That would be too much. If you had to do that, what you just said. That's insanity. As you are no doubt aware, each module requires a different mixture of crystals, so which would you have from me? I want all of them? 1 and 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. So yeah, the drop rate was very quick. I got it done last night. I got like 3. Did I get 3 last night? During my live stream? In like a half an hour? And then I got another 3 like within an hour. It was amazing. So yeah, done. We got 1 and 1. We're now good to go. Now we can officially move on with this already. While we're waiting for Savage Alexander to kick in. See, OMFG to me is all my frigging goodness. Maybe that's why it might not mean that. And Twitch had to block that. That's interesting. By the way, I'm on like a serious Twitch moderation thing, and you can't even say Godzilla for some reason, and I don't know why, because I actually added the word to my approved terms, and Twitch still blocks it, so it's broken. My Twitch is broken, by the way. Welcome back, Heavens. You were able to acquire what we need. A shiny one and another shiny one. There are actually 2 shiny ones. Well done. That was the easiest quest ever. I'm joking. Most people are probably furious that it was dropped down like that and so easy for me to get as a live streamer yet. Yes, these appear to be genuine. I dare not ask what this cost you. A little bit of my time doing fates, which is a random chance to drop, but hopefully they don't do that ever again. But you have my sincerest thanks. As promised, the soul stone is ready. All that remains now is the aether infusion. And if the weapon Geralt has forged is strong enough to contain the resulting anima, what did I call it? I called it something else in my, I sent the thing to YouTube, and I'm like, I'm going to get Atma, A-T-M-A, Atma weapon, and I'm like, I don't think it's called Atma weapon. Let's see what it really is. And anima, we shall soon be the proud parents of a living weapon. Now then, let us begin. A living weapon? I don't think I'm responsible to be a parent at my age. I'm a little too young for that. The Aether has taken hold of the Soul Stone, but it will not last long. Quickly, girl, seal it within the weapon before the Aether fades. Leave it to me. We'll see how this works out. That should do it. That thing ain't going nowhere. That thing isn't going anywhere. That thing is not going anywhere. It's just... They're even making me not speak proper. That looks like Kamari's lance for Final Fantasy X. Cool. Now that there's a weapon worthy of legends, I, the anima weapon, animated Bryonak? Bronak? The eye is silent? Wielded with pride, lad. Animated. Okay. Nice. I always wanted to do that. Though I wouldn't say she's the finished article just yet. Yeah, I want to finish this weapon. A weapon fresh from the forge is one thing, but if it's life we're talking about, she's not but a suckling babe? She's a new weapon, you mean? She wants putting through her paces to toughen up. Okay, I had to do this with the relic weapon. I had to fight like 5 or 6 of each creature that was really strong at the time. I would pound her with me hammer, of course, but that ain't no substitute for real battle. Okay, you want me to like the relic weapon, got it. If you'd ask me, you need to go out there and teach that anima what it means to be a warrior. Okay. Excuse me, Geralt. but might I have a word with our friend here? It was after all my research that brought us this far. What? Okay, go for it. Come, Evans, let us discuss this next step in developing the enema. Okay, that's what my weapon's called. It's really weak compared to what I'm wearing, but maybe it'll get really, really strong. Like 500 more damage would be nice. The anima weapon quest may be repeated at any time. However, please note that you will only undertake these quests for one job at a time. If you wish to restart the quest with a different job, select duty from the main menu, followed by journal. Next, select a quest from within the interface, followed by abandon. Once you have abandoned the quest, you may change to your desired job and speak with our dasher to start over. So by the way, I did switch to a white mage. It didn't cancel my quest because I got my white mage level 48 today. I want to get the next one, toughening up. In order to undertake the quest toughening up, you must be... Oh, whoops, I don't even have it equipped. I was like, that's not good if I can't do this. That. So I'm gonna go from... I'm gonna be really weak, apparently. Oh, but it looks quite nice. So it doesn't open up or anything. And it looks alright. Okay, almost 70? Hey, congrats on that. You're going so fast. Okay, I realized there's two problems with my game, and I forgot to do that before the live stream. It might be HUD layout. Party list, enemy list. It's got to be party list, got to go up top, enemy list below that. So let's do that now, because I realized when I was a healer, I couldn't see anything. So I'm gonna put party list here. Move it up a little bit more. And then enemy list can go beneath this. There. That's probably okay. That's probably not okay, but it's gonna be okay. Next, save. Next is the... I don't know what I'm looking for. This? The numbers? Display recast times? That's all fine. I want to display the... I don't want it to show me the names anymore. That's it. That's probably exactly what it is. I'm still selling things. That's better. Okay, because before, with my healer, I needed to see what was going on, and the names showed up, like, you know, heal and blah, 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 and I'm like, no, I need to be able to see things. And this is going to be a little bit easier, too. Yeah, alright, here goes. I had to fix that up. No, you. Yeah, okay, I am really close. I don't know if my character's going to level up, though. Because I'm not quite doing any main story stuff, nor am I doing dungeons to level up, so... and if I go through with Alexander Savage, I'm doing it unsynced, which means no levels. And that's going to be unfortunate. But no one took it on to try to go through that yet. That's not good. Toughen up. Please note that, yeah, okay, we already done this. Undertake this quest as another job. Undertake this quest as a dragoon. Okay. Why is it... Anyway. I thought you almost leveled up there. That would have been impressive. Like, truly impressive if you did. So, Heavens, the task of unlocking the Animus potential begins in earnest. I only wish I could offer some words of wisdom on the subject. Alas, my original studies only went as far as the Animus creation. Now that we've given it a body in your weapon, I'm afraid we are entering unfamiliar territory. As of now, the anima is not unlike a newborn babe. It's not unlike? The lack of proper sensory stimulation could well cause it to stagnate or even disappear despite the measures we have taken. As such, it is imperative that we help it to mature and grow accustomed to its new form. Aye, and there ain't no better place to test a weapon than on the front line. And seeing as you're rarely off the front line, it shouldn't take you long to whip that thing into shape. Okay. Mayhap this is why my own trials always ended in failure. Without a proper body, the anima had no purpose. It could not be put to a task which would grant it the requisite stimulation. Okay. Required? If you are all Mistress Renoa claims you to be, I have no doubt you will find a suitable challenge for our young charge. A suitable challenge, okay. If you're not sure where to go, just think back on some of your more bowel-loosening adventures. Bowel-loosening? I don't know if I've ever had one of those. A stroll through a few of them dark, dank holes you've let, like, say, 10 or so, ain't... And I bet me next round on the druthers, your weapon will have got into the swing of things. 10 of what? What am I doing? 10 of? If it's not too much trouble, I should very much like to accompany you on your travels. As I said before, this is uncharted territory in the growth of anima. And I would be a disgrace to my profession if I let any developments pass unrecorded. Okay. I was thinking he was going to say something else. But okay. My thanks, Heavens. For your part, I promise to stay out of harm's way, observing your progress from as safe a vantage point as possible. That thing's like to need a few tweaks when you come back, but you leave that to me. I'll work out any faults you find in her, and pound her into a weapon worthy of the House of Splendors. Okay. Any flaws? I hope he really fixes it. So what am I doing? Enter Snowcloak again. Are you serious? I can't do this unless I quit my party finder. And by the looks of it, no one has jumped on this yet. Yeah, no one's really going for it. Slow day. Alright, let's cancel it then. Let's go and play this game. Forget them. You have 10 dungeons to do in order? Probably 15 dungeons to do in order. Oh, I got 10 dungeons for this one, you mean? For the anime. I thought you meant for Alexander. My bad. I guess so. For this one. Snow something. Yeah, no, I got you for the weapon. Yeah, I got you. I thought when I was looking at Alexander, that's when your message popped up, and I'm like, for Alexander, for what I want to do, I think there's 15 of them. But yeah, I kind of figured you meant this one. I'd better be Snowcloak. Enter Snowcloak. Join. Now the long wait begins. How exciting. Okay, so while this is going, I can't quite start the dungeons because I'm trying to do something else. Check out how to get an apartment. Okay, let's go ahead and try to figure that out now. I guess if I want an apartment, I would rather try to figure out... It would rather be close to Limsa? Why not? Because it's like a free teleport. Unless there's like a better apartments. Or if your apartment, you can go to any of them and they all equal 1. Who knows? I don't know how the apartments work. But I can't get a house until I get a full grand company. No, whatever I'm getting done now. Not called grand company. Once I see it at the bottom of the screen, I'll know what it is. A free company. That's it. Free company. Once I get a free company of 4 or more members, I only have me and 2 others, so that's not enough to even form a free company yet. And eventually then I can get a place, but I'm assuming all the lands are taken. So that means I can't get my own place, so let's just get an apartment instead for now. And figure out what to do from there. Now I assume I can just go like that. Perfect. It doesn't matter if it's one or whatever. I think all of them are the same, aren't they not? They go 118 and go to my apartment? I hope so. I gotta do 10 dungeons with this weapon? That's kinda unfortunate that I didn't do this sooner. Or if I already have all the dungeons done. Or if you want, you can unsync all 10 to make it quick. Oh, I can unsync them too? Am I strong enough to unsync them? Or do I need some party members to unsync them? I didn't think I could do that. I would like to unsync them and make this 1,000 times quicker, yes. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for if I want to get over to the apartment. The top mast? Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to probably unsync them then. I just don't know if I'm strong enough to do it myself. Does it matter which one? What am I looking for? I'm looking to go into the place where I walked into before. And I walked inside. And they were like, oh cool, oh there it is, go to lobby. That's what I was looking for, never mind. I was looking at chat when I clicked on that, I guess. So yeah, that's not gonna happen either. I thought if people would have showed up, it would have been like, hey. Apartment merchant. Purchase items. Welcome to the Top Mast Apartments. Whether you've come with an eye to buy or simply a question, I'm here to buy. Purchase an apartment. I'm afraid we haven't any vacancies at this time. The only options are to wait until an owner I can't even get my own apartment? Why is this game like this? Can anybody tell me why you can't get your own house? Got to level 4, by the way, DJ Omi. Try a different ward. As in, I gotta leave and come back in, or I gotta check on... Why can't you just enter your own fancy world? And then you can just have any apartment. That's... Ward 1. So does this mean that all of these are taken? Because some got gold and some got blue, whatever that means. And all of these are taken. I have no idea. All I wanted to do was go in and get an apartment. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Mistgate Square. Okay. So I have to leave the place, go into number 2, check the apartment. If it's full, leave, go into number 3, check the apartment. And do that over and over until I find one? That's not cool. I'm gonna have to, like, show Square Enix how to make apartments, because it's not that hard to do it properly for an MMO. So how would I know which one is open? How would I know which one is free for me to get an apartment? None of this makes any sense. I just want to, like, go and get an apartment, like, right now. Why do I have to go through all this rigmarole? Again, Wizard 101 does it right. You go to a place. It says, you want to buy a land? Alright, here's 3 lands. Okay, you want that one? What size building do you want? That? Okay, here it is. Teleport to your own world, and then there's your apartment. And anyone can do that the moment you get high enough level. And everyone can have their own land and apartment. There's no fooling around. It just teleports you to your own place. So why hasn't Square Enix done that? Because yeah, this is going to take 20 minutes to figure out how to find a thing. Live Bell? You're hosting me? Thanks so much for the host. He's now hosting the stream on Mixer yet. Well, thank you so much for that. And welcome back, by the way. Very good, sir. There's an apartment here, apparently. The apartments and housing has a big in-depth furniture. Oh, so does Wizard 101, from what I can tell. Alright, 500,000. Apartment acquired. Room 49, apparently. Now I want to go there. Apartment features? Purchasing an apartment? We like our residents to feel at home. Should you be unhappy with the room's appearance, the walls and floors are yours to change as you will. Okay, let me go into my apartment then. Okay, I don't want to read. I just want to go there. Oh, entrance to apartments. I figured it out. Why am I doing this in the middle of this? Go to your apartment. Thank you. That was a button that was there. I customized my own castle in the sky. It was not that hard to do in Wizard 101. No, I went to somebody else's castle in the sky. I thought, this is my apartment? Oh no. Okay, so now what do I do? Apartment? I don't have to go into that dude's room out there again and then fool around with that, do I? I actually should probably read. You can put down furniture and house items, etc. Do I have to have it in my inventory? Because that would be that. Social and housing. Perfect. I'm moving my way over there. Indoor furnishings. Furnishings color. Oh, I have to have my own? The following may also, yeah, who cares? Close. Interior wall. I don't have anything. I need to go to state settings. Yeah. Perfect. Edit greeting. No greeting. Guest access settings? Third party access? What do you mean by that? Nobody can teleport in if they're not my party or my friends. Tag? Haunted house. There's okay, cool. You could tag your house, view room details. The topmost wing one. Okay, cool. No tags. Storeroom status. Indoor and outdoor furnishings not allowed. Okay. And no, don't vacate. That'd be terrible. What in the world? I could just do that? Why can't I, this lets you preview furnishings even if you don't have them. Well, isn't that awesome? An orange tree? Oh, okay. That's a small orange tree. Not that I know what they normally look like. Cool. Metalwork lantern? Oh, isn't that cute? Messy dishes. Oh, definitely no. That would not be allowed. Why would there be junk on my floor? A war chest. That looks ancient. Wait, nobody has a real carpet of flowers for real. They gotta have a carpet that looks like it has flowers, but this actually carpet has flowers. Doesn't look like it has flowers on the carpet. No. That's actually carpet with flowers onto it. Why is... somebody will trip over that. Okay, well that was great. There's chairs and stuff I could have? A marble chair? Wow. Alright, well this is fun. This is alright, but I need to get all my stuff in my inventory that's not in my inventory right now. I might actually have something like that. Oh, nice. Okay, get me out of this thing, because I'll be here all day. I don't have any of my inventory. It's with my, whatchamacallit, my retainers. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is taking way too long to run this. Okay. So now how do I... if I unsync this and I run and then die, it's going to be embarrassing. Because I'm assuming I'm going to need a healer. These dungeons are level 50, so I don't think a level... what I am with my gear is going to be strong enough to unsync that by myself as a DPS. Now my healer isn't there yet. And silver is probably away. You think so? Okay, I will do one. Let's do it. Duty finder. Undersized party. Confirm. If I die, DJ? If I die... this is all on you. Snow cloak. I have a weaker weapon. I don't have the bestest gear in the game because I'm only in the level 60 area. So I only have level 60, the top gear for level 60. And I need to get to the next expansion. I need a chocobo. Isn't this going to take even longer than if I would have had a party? If I had like another person, a healer or a tank with me, we'd be able to fly through this. Oh, I really thought I could make it through. Can I run through, or would I get attacked too much? Okay, we'll see how this goes. We'll destroy everything on my own. Okay. I'm trusting you fully with my character right now. Not even going to doubt that I can't do this. It's just, I didn't expect this to go this way. Did I just attack the wrong way? I think I did. This is so nice when I could do this. Just that. I could do a double attack now whenever I wish. And I'll never run out because I have double attack powers here. So awesome. And I'll never run out because the things all show up here. Hopefully the bosses don't have any like insta-kill you moves. You're still alive? Get out of here. I thought he'd be dead by now. Oh, it dropped a key. Really? I don't remember ever picking this up. I might have. But, I'm not even using my proper rotations or anything. Imagine if I actually tried here. So I actually am winning, which is nice. I'll open this up. Whatever that may be. 2 potions for me? Here's where I die. Oops, I'm messing up my own combos here. What am I doing? So I am winning. This is nice. Oh, I can't dodge that one. It's getting closer and closer. I'm not liking this. Oh, okay, good. I can sell all of this, I guess. I'm actually getting items from the treasure chest. I just don't get any items from bosses and stuff. Alright, cool. Well, I almost want to like run past all these enemies. That was quite actually shocking a little bit. I don't have my move on. Yeah, get over here. I'm not gonna fight in that windstormy place. So I actually am able to do this. Surprisingly. Okay, well I didn't die there. I can actually pull that many things and not die. Kinda like this. Well, lol, not here long. Come to see how you're doing with the stream tonight. Then I got a warning. Free September. So what oh, my sub's gonna expire in one day? It's technically September right now. That means anybody who has, like, any, like, free subs that they're not using, if you're, like, a Twitch Prime user, and you have a free sub and you're not using it, you should sub to me. And then it actually helps a cause of some sort. I don't know what the cause is this year, I haven't really checked, but, like, all of these things are good for things. And, yeah, I'm one away. I'm one away from 15 subscribers. Delita gifted so many that I'm actually almost there. One sub away to see whatever I unlock at 15 subs. Any takers? Any of those who are not subbed here already? Uh-oh. Where's my snowball at? Oh, there you are. I'm actually slowly starting to lose, aren't I? Can I take out these things here? Okay, now I'm back on track again. That's too many enemies. Okay, I didn't die yet. That was a bit close. That was a bit. You have 14 subs now? Yeah, with Delita gifting like 13 of them and one for himself. Delita like basically gift all of them. I don't have that many different people. It's Delita gifted all of them because he's a millionaire, I think. And he wishes to support this channel because I guess he knows what dedication and hard work is and he sees it, I guess. That's my interpretation on what he said with, wow, that many streams in a row? So I'm thinking he must have meant that. So yeah, that's how I've been coasting by, is thanks to Delita. And Malice's loots. And whoever else cheers. A few other people actually cheered a little bit. That also helps as well. But yeah, now I need to somehow find more Delitas out there. I just need a whole bunch of them. Wait, am I running the right? Okay, good. It'd be embarrassing if I went the wrong way. It would be. Okay, they all break out of the walls. I remember this place. messed up my combo again? Are you kidding me? I keep messing up my combos here. And I lost it. Alright. I'm not doing well at all with this thing. Spriggans and more Spriggans? Possibly. Ooh, okay. Let's actually seriously start fighting this thing. Another minute before I can fire off my attack. I love it. Alright, well, surprisingly, I can solo this. I didn't think I could. Trying to make the Cyclops dizzy, but that didn't really work, did it? Trespasser Defiler. Can I... I love when I get critical. I actually am killing these quicker than I do with the party. I actually see that this is going a little faster. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm actually doing this faster. Why don't I just unsync them from now on? Lol, woman's playing Pac-Man DX? PlayStation 3, and now an insane game for being so simple. I mean, they made Tetris insane too, actually. I remember Tetris from what I've seen looked at before. And now the new one? Absolutely insane. I don't remember the trick for this boss, so I'm gonna just attack it and... messing up my combos because I saw the ice thing do something. I'm like, do I get away from that? I thought there was supposed to be 2 columns of stuff, and then he does a weird attack, and then he wins, and then we win that way. Can I not move? You made me lose my combo. Okay. I almost died there? I thought he had a charge-up move, unless I didn't see it. Hero's Necklace of Healing. Cool. Anyway. Is that all I had to do? Equipped? Yeah, that works. I can't believe this works. Well, DJ, you get a high five in my book. Because I wasn't at all thinking that I could unsync these at my low level with my level 60 gear. I didn't think a level 60 character can beat a level 50 dungeon by itself. That's all I was thinking. So if that's the case, then cool. Let's forget all of this stuff. I'll pick up my gear later. I want to get this going then. And Western Lenosha? Why am I going here? Can anyone tell me why I'm going there? Alright, I was going to warp over to the place where they were. I guess he's been following me. And that's the entrance to the... No, that's not the entrance to the dungeon. Why is he there? That makes no sense. Either way, whatever. Who would have thought that easy games are now intense? Wrong button. I gotta stop moving. And I don't need someone to solo the dungeon for me. There's no bosses that have any insta-death moves? Because that is impressive if there isn't. Although I did get hit with that move and that took out a lot of my health. And froze me for a while. I might have missed the cue where he was doing a long charge up. And I just had to hide behind that pillar. I knew I had to do that before. But, oh, it wants me to go to Sastasha Hard. Oh, I'm really good at video games. Okay. I was like, why? I thought I was going to talk to him and then continue on the quest. Okay, if it's going to work like that, let's just get these 10 things out of the way. This is going to be a crazy episode. My plan was to continue on the Sky Pirates and hopefully get like 1 or 2 of those other dungeons done. But it just doesn't seem like it's going to happen with people who don't run these dungeons anymore, or people who are afraid of these dungeons. I like the music. That hit me, okay. This is good music. The door opens. And what's behind the door but a room? Well, this is fun that I can actually fool around with actually all my moves, for once. It's quite nice to... Maybe I want to unsync everything from forever now. But yeah, like, all the dungeons I can still do, I'll still be level 60 and I'll lose all of my moves. I want to do that other dungeon with that awesome music now. Oops, I lost my combo again because I'm talking. I'm not allowed to talk while playing games. Why do I talk so much when I do play video games? I get much worse at playing. Yes, please. Hence the reason why I walked over and clicked on you, was so that you would go. How come all the stuff on the water disappeared? I know, good questions I ask you all. Should've went back to my other combo. He stunned me for that long. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm being stunned. I might actually not be able to beat this boss. But the pharmacy you were talking about, oh, I just died. The pharmacy 8 that you were talking about is out. It's the PC version with some filters. So why is Square, I don't think I could beat this. I might not be able to beat this boss because he stuns me and breaks a whole bunch of whatever status he had on me. And yeah, I was doing all my maneuvers that I think I could do. I might not be able to do this solo as a weak DPS. Now a healer? Yes. Tank? I think so as well. DPS doesn't have enough defense, I don't think. I'll give it one more go. Now I have all my abilities. But I get stunned. When the water goes by, it actually stuns me. Huh, and it's stunned for 6 seconds? That's a long time. I'll give it one more go. Okay, me. I got my heals, I got my trips, I got all my things. Let's do this. Am I kidding? I already messed up my combo already. So I got 28 seconds, low no reaction, I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of shocked that it's not there. And I was hoping it was a real game for the PlayStation 4. Why would they advertise just a PC game? I'm stunned again. I'm already half dead. It's got more than... I'm not going to be able to beat this boss. I'm stunned again? Yeah, impossible. Alright, that's unfortunate that I can't beat this. And your stream is buffering. Yeah, it's not. It's your end. My stream is smooth as can be. Yeah, no, your end. No buffering on my end. So, I can't do these. Well, that was a I was really hoping I'd just fly through these, but let's do this. So if it's, I hope you're joking. That is for PC because I want to play Final Fantasy VIII HD remake. I'm saying it's the old PC version of the Final Fantasy VIII. They released it on everything with a few filters to pretty it up. Why are they talking like it's a game coming out? Everyone can't wait for the game on all the Twitter's tweets that I'm getting. I don't know. Either way, I don't think I can beat this thing by myself. That boss is just too hard. It's out now. For PlayStation 4 or not at all? Did I do that right? I did. Join. On console and PC. So it's the PC version that I already knew exist. Final Fantasy 7 and 8, they all came out on computer before. I knew that. And it's just that version, but amped up. Okay. Which means they didn't do a remaster, they just HD'd it. And they didn't fix all the problems. There's the Chocobo world that's not on Final Fantasy VIII. They never fixed that, and who knows what other things that they should have added that they should have. Probably. So yeah, now I gotta wait for this. I can't do that. I never said anything about that. That's what I'm wondering. Because yeah, I'm hoping for an actual proper Final Fantasy VIII to come out. And I was hoping that was it. But okay. Like I said, all I'm getting is a whole bunch of tweets from them saying it's Final Fantasy VIII and how pretty it is, and I'm like, cool, I want to play that just whenever I'm allowed to. All right, so now I'm stuck. That boss is just too hard for a DPS to defeat. I need to heal myself terribly badly. Repair myself, I mean, my armor. Done a few dungeons at this point. Yeah, probably down below 50. Okay, or none whatsoever. That's odd. Why is this game doing this to me? If I actually hit level 70 and got the level 70 gear, I would be able to defeat all of these dungeons. Without a doubt. But this level 60, I kind of figured I would be too weak. I was actually shocked that I beat one by myself. I was kind of happy to do that, and shocked that I was able to. But now that I hit this, I'm like, that was what I was expecting to happen to me. That was what I was expecting the first time. So, I need to get help here. Because yeah, if I could unsync them, great, let's do it. I got a tank and 2 DPSs, if I actually have to run through this one normally. Man, I never even looked any further than the tweets, by the way, for Final Fantasy VIII. I just saw there was a new shiny game and it looks really pretty. And I'm like, cool. And I read a few people's things saying that they can't wait for the game, and now it's out, so cool. But not very much any further than that. But it's the PC version that I knew about, but they've upped the graphics. So, while I'm waiting, let's go get my apartment gear. And see if I could put some things down. I've got some free company events night. Okay. I can't do anything until I'm done loading. Okay. Yeah, no buttons are working. Free company events. That means they got a free company and they do some things? That's what I wanted to do. I was hoping to have a whole bunch of Deletas and Malice Fires and Lynxes and stuff to show up every night. Do some free company events. Next time. Alright. Feels like this game is running slow. A portable pool? That's all I got? I feel like I had more. Oh. And now I see some things in my inventory. Should get rid of those too. This card? Dark scale card? Demon wall. Okay, well I got a trophy. Triple decker. Cool. Alright, go to my fancy apartment now. I haven't even played a single card game with this character yet. And I'm already got a thing triple decker. One day I will actually sneak into the Golden Saucer for an episode, and I will actually play all those events. Because right now I want to get some more story underway and continue on through. This is kind of slowing me down a bunch, though. This craziness that I'm doing right now. Trying to get that weapon done. If Delita was on, he would actually run through some dungeons. Go to your apartment. I could just click on the door and go to my apartment now. Bonus. So much better when you own your own apartment. Okay, so now. Housing. Place. Yeah, I don't want to put my thing up for sale. You mad, bro? I don't think I have any tables, so I'm just going to put a chocobo in the middle of the floor. Right there, perfect. Moonfire Fair advertisement. Liberation. The Legend Returns. Rise of the New Sun. Under the Moonlight? Okay, well, I seem like to be an advertisement for this game. All I got is stuff to put on a wall? This is... It's gonna be an art gallery. Alright, give me a moment. Estate... Settings? It really is. A photo studio. That's basically what it is. Okay. There's Brobon. I'm not too sure who's in the middle. But with the dagger, double dagger, it could be the ninja, which could be... It doesn't look anything like her. But that could be my Doman girl. What is her name? Oh my goodness. What would be her name? I'm not too sure who that dude is with that crazy weapon, if that is one weapon. I don't know who that person is with that crazy skull horn thing. There's a samurai dude. Are these the characters that you see in the cutscenes? Except Brobon's an actual character that I know. And I don't know if that's her or not, but I can't think of her name either, which isn't good. This looks like something from Final Fantasy Tactics. For some reason. That looks like Ramza and Delita. For reals. Alright. Is that... Okay. The only one that looks familiar is Alfie or Ali. And I don't know who those other people are. Unless that's the King Thornton the 7th or 8th on the far left. Okay, that's the main character in the Stormblood and the other thing. You see him fighting the whatchamacallit. Yeah, and you also see him in the first one too, where he's just walking around and all the guards show up with their guns and they shoot at him and he cuts all the bullets in half. That's him, right? That's supposed to probably be the main character. I have no idea who these people are. That dude looks like he's from Vagrant Story. So, already remembering those terrible flashbacks. So, yeah, I don't want to look. I'm going to take that one down. That's the Chocobo Dungeon Chocobo, isn't it? It definitely looks like it. So is this Sid and Biggs and Wedge and I don't know about the Chocobo thing. Where's Jesse? Is that Jesse here? That actually might be Jesse on the left. Not too sure about the one behind Sid. Between Sid and Biggs. The little dragon, is that the dragon that's been following me that's now a bigger dragon? It could be. I don't know who that dude is at the very top. With the sword all holding up in the air, all triumphant like. And then we have the advertisement of people having loads of water fun. Alright, is that them jumping off the whatchamacallit? But great. Alright, that's all I have. And this cute thing? It's, leaving stars. I need a table for this thing. You can't... Don't eat it, cat. It's not yours to eat. But yeah, there you go. Welcome to my art gallery. This is all I've got. Well... No. I hit the wrong thing again. Yeah, nobody's on tonight? Oh, this could be rough. Go outside of building. Go to lobby. Outside of building's what I want. Alright, cool. Art gallery. Heaven's Army. Now I want to get a bunch of furnishings. And I know I can't fit everything in that little tiny apartment. I want a house. I want a large house. I want outdoor furnishings as well. I feel like I should have way more things, and I probably do. But okay, while this is going, ever so slowly, I can probably start the Sky Pirate thing? Because that's the main story. We're not continuing on that yet. Where am I heading to? Okay. Let's go and do this. I might as well. I'll keep my weapon on in case if I accidentally take it off and then I do a dungeon and I have to do it twice. If I would have known this was going to happen, which of course I couldn't, I can run these dungeons when I'm not live, but I was really planning on trying to get my white mage done. That would be more preferred for me. The quicker I get my white mage to 50, then the level 60, the better and safer things could possibly get with this character. These rocks are not real. Thought so. They hang out in Griffin territory? Wow, there must be strong people. Look out. Sweet. Stacia. I'm just gonna call you Stacy. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? Yes. That would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. Wait, if anybody else said yes, would you let them through? The name's Stacy. Leo Ford. Leo Fard. What's his real name? Red Bull's his name, right. Would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid. Truth be told. Okay, nursemaid? You're a healer? Ahem. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bull's Nest. Red Bull's Nest. That's where all the free Red Bull drinks are. Something I haven't drank in years. I got my own little speedster thing. Oh, mine's got a huge thing on top. They don't. Oh, nice. I actually like this place. I like the fan and everything. Is it nighttime in the cutscene or is it nighttime because I'm live streaming? I laughed at my thing that was sticking out the side. I hit the thing and crashed. It wouldn't surprise me if I had any control over this. The music's so quiet and nice, but it could have been a little louder this time. There's an orange and blue drink. Do you see it? It's right glowy. Okay. I come to you in person, and still you refuse my offer. Arrogant fool. That's a comfortable pose. On the subject of arrogance, Radlia. Raditz. Rad. His name is Rad. I bow to your superior knowledge, but that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. Okay, Radlia with the eye patch, the dude in the back with the blue glasses, the mask. What kind of crew am I hanging around with? Okay, now that I know the faces to this, I am now more mentally prepared for what could happen. Got it. But my dear Red Bull, not Leofard. They call him that because it's funny and they don't smirk like I do. How else do you propose to survive the expedition into the ghost ship? Ooh, a ghost ship? Pirates and ghost ships, really? Is that how we're gonna go? How many ghost ships have I been on now? Zelda's and Rogue Galaxy? So many of them. Anyway, I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. Feeble? While I'd fear for me life with your mangy crew at my back, on account of him being murderous, untrustworthy people to a man. That's a face. Look at all the... Is that gold? Is all of that stuff around the room gold treasure? Are you serious? I think I might have to take this up. And if it had my apartment to look like gold everywhere, that'd be alright. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bull. But no matter. I always get what I want in the end. 'Tis merely a question of method. Uh-oh. Don't tell me you know who I am. Now, there's a face I've not seen before. Okay, you don't know who I am. Good. You don't have the look of one of Leo Fard's little birds. I don't? He's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited, instead of just bursting through the door whenever she well pleases. Sassy. She's good. I like her. Alright, so she doesn't know who I am. That's a good thing. That was Radlia, or just Rad. Captain of the Talons. She knows Red Bull... She knows Red Bull's the best sky pirate alive. And the fact he won't join her... sticks in her crew? What? He won't join her crew? Is that what she's just tried to say? I don't know. Oh well. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bulls some respect. Easy, Blue Eyes. Patience. When all this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Probably me, since I'm joining this quest now. Yeah, that blue and orange glowy drinks are fascinating. I want that. Look at all the treasure. Yes, there's like gold bars and everything on this. What? Alright, who's that lady behind you? That's interesting. Well, hello there, hero. I promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. But we plan to board the Sea of Clouds' very own ghost ship. Okay. Or what folks have taken to calling one, anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of the selfsame vessel, a massive airship of odd design adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them been seen since. And so, naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Yeah, okay, no problem. I can handle ghosts. Like I said, the honest to goodness ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Elegans, but we won't know for sure till we had ourselves a good poke around inside and liberated whatever ancient treasures she's got moldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the ghost ship, okay? Which is why we've been working on a special new device, the ghost ship finder. Finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer who ain't afraid of to fling himself face first into the jaws of danger. Oh me. Now, I know you're a gallant champion. Ah, the hero! That made me jump! How dare you! Ah, I was in like a nice calm chill mode when that popped up. Ah, it was too loud. They can't be doing those jump scares to me. Rude. Anyway. I don't think I have Haya on there, do I? I don't have any of my moves? Are you kidding me? I'm just trying to, yeah, see, I've already just done this with all my moves, and now I got nothing. Rough when you lose all your powers. This actually might help me level up, which I kind of almost don't want to do, but now I gotta do these dungeons again. I can't believe it. They got no X power-up move. Seriously, can't do my 2 circle moves. Seriously, can't do my L2 and down move. I can't power up my party or join with my Dragon Eye. Great. And I only have 1 ranged attack move. I'm doing like 1,000 damage. This isn't fair. Just showing them how a Dragoon does things. Yeah, that did like 100 damage to me. Are you serious? Am I doing too much damage? Yeah, I kept getting stunned by that water move. Piranu. Grandmaster of Magic, Swimming Abyss, Sky Slinger, and a Gentleman. Okay, easy. Captain Madison again. Let's do this. Okay. We're getting elegant tombstones of poetics. Awesome. Did I get them all? Did someone actually roll for something else? Okay, yeah, they got the chunk of the thing. Someone actually did roll for something. I like the nice big pirate ship in the background there. That's pretty nice. Okay. Nice easy pulls. Well, I know better this time to not use my fire move right yet. After this dude, summons it a whole bunch of them, right? Okay, more showed up. Are you kidding me? I still waited for them to show up, and they got 2 rounds of that. Nice. Alexi's our tank, okay. Okay, I'll just stay back here and beat them all up. I got it. I can heal myself a little bit. Since I got caught in my jump there. It was perfect timing by me. Okay, now they're starting to focus. So the DPS is focusing a little bit too much on the arms over there. Yeah, the problem is the boss, right? I'm good. Oh, I'm good. Somebody died? Our healer died. Our healer died? Are you serious? Wow. TY for party, or do I not have that? Okay, I did that one. I might have to, like, either A, run through the dungeons by myself to see if I could actually solo them, or just forget about them and continue with this. Sunkel Temple of Karn on hard. I was able to do the first one. Wait, maybe I'll understand why. Why was I able to do the first one, which was down here? Because Snowcloak wasn't hard. But all the ones that are considered hard, I don't think I can do. Yeah, I don't know if I can solo the ones that are considered hard. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I still might tackle it, but the boss in this one has a bunch of enemies it spawns, and it also pulls you into the sand. I don't know if you could instantly die if you get pulled into the sand, but does it hit the person with a move so that you get slowed as well? Hard to say. Because if I run the dungeon unsynced and then I can't beat it, then it's just like, oh whoops, I wasted like another 10 minutes when I can just fire it off and hope for the best. Yeah, let's try this again. We got pretty far in the cutscene too. We were probably near the end. Yeah, I can't skip the cutscene because it'll actually skip everything. That must be her airship there. Interesting. This is basically a flying island fortress here at the Cloud Sea, but I don't think you can just fly over there whenever you want. You have to talk to her to go over there. Okay, at least I could kind of button mash through this. That dude with the glasses. That face that she makes. A complete green suit, but blue glasses. Yeah, I'm new. You weren't invited. Alright, we're almost back to where we were. If this other dungeon kicks in, my bad. But yeah, I might have to just run some of these dungeons myself. And I have to do it with my Dragoon. Which means I'm going to actually get more experience. I can't believe this is happening to me. Maybe next time when I get the dungeons unlocked, I'll just leave them. Because this is the second time they've done this to me. Where I have to rerun through dungeons I've already done before. Because it's required of this relic weapon thing. So maybe I'll leave the dungeons be next time. So I'm right about after this 2 lines here. Yeah, that one. The new device, then me. Yeah, face first in the jaws of danger, that's me. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and the glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. Strip away all the fame and the glory, and I'm still just a plain old adventurer? So what say you, Heavens? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bulls? Sure. Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. Okay, let's do it. He hired a legendary... My thing went through the door. It hit the top of the door. See, now, if that would have supposedly happened, I would have, like, fell back or whatever. And there would have been some sound effects, clunky noises, but no. Everything just... Nothing's real. It's all... There's no walls and solid matter in this game, it seems. You can go through solid rocks and doors and walls, and nothing's affected. And now we're back here. Interesting. Utata, Stacy, Leo, and just a Red Bull deckhand. Got it. Greetings, the name's Utata. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bull's Chief of Engineering. Okay. Smithing, carpentry, magitech. If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. Nice. Can you fix mine? Upgrade mine a whole bunch? That'd be awesome. But just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. Okay. To rule the skies. That does not look like something that would exist here in this place. Okay, but either way, there it is. Some crazy looking thing. Seems eager to share her findings on the ghost ship. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Ladies and gentle pirates? Okay, lady pirates and gentle pirates? Anyway, now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. How so? Meaning your project is proceeding as planned? That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amounts of background aether make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. Okay. The ghost ship has what Utata tells. The ghost ship has what Utata tells us as a unique aetheric signature. Stacy's talking. I thought it was still Utata, so it was throwing me off there. She's been building a device that can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. Everyone speaks very differently here. We're dealing with pirates again. It's like Lominsons have appeared up here now. It's not good. I call it the ecto compass. Okay. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. Got it. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. Groping? Galloping through the cloud? I don't even know. Anyway, all the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Wait, am I gonna get my ship's all white and nice looking and yours is all pirate looking? Is it okay if mine looks like that? Utata, you'd best stay here out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them aether trails, right? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on this cursed hulk. Heavens, so do your best. So you'd best bring along a few mates, and you know you can, you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I'm going in all by myself first. I tell you, you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. Yeah, I don't care. I just wasn't expecting all of this to happen. The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Rad, the girl, and her brood decide to stick their beaks where they ain't wanted. Right, because they're called whatever they are, but it goes with beaks. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. I'm gonna unlock another dungeon? An honest to goods ghost ship. Oh, this is gonna be an adventure and a half. Okay. I'm curious. The Void Arc. Wait, this is a dungeon? This is a dungeon! Oh, I was not expecting that. I thought it was gonna be like an actual dungeon, not a why are these blocked off? I think it's because I switched my weapon out? Yeah, I switched my weapon out. I'm lower than 255. Wait, but it still says I'm 254. But my gear sets for 270. That's hilarious. My weapon makes me not strong enough to go through the dungeons. That's too funny. Well, alright then. Now we gotta really wait. There's absolutely nothing for us to do. No, there is. There's still one thing. We got this going. We can actually do this because look at this. I got a character that's already done, and they're not even my main character. My white mage got this done. And I'm on the same rank as my main character with my ninja. So that's just embarrassing all the ways around. So we gotta seriously get this going. So let's go. to Central Shroud and North Shroud. Let's go hunting. What did I just do? Oh, the apartment's there now. Cool. Central and North, I said, right? I hope so. Because North has the trees. And who knows what's in the Central one, but yeah. Okay. I cannot believe we're at an impasse on this episode where I'm like, uh-oh, I got nothing to do. Except wait for the dungeon to get through, and I don't have any other character that can do this. I would love, like I said, if I gotta get my white mage up to level 60 as soon as possible, that would be very preferred. Because I am now getting a little bit too much experience with this character, and eventually I'm going to be level 70, then I'm going to be level 80, and I'm going to be forced to use another character. And I don't want that. It is the Dryads, I was right. I didn't even fully check, but I fought these with my white mage too earlier today. And there's 4 of them. And going through these hunt things, it gives me a bunch of low-level items that I have to try to either A, get rid of or sell. Yeah, and that's not... When did this quest get here? Bird in hand. This quest was not here before, was it? What is happening? What am I unlocking? Typically avoided by the 5 races, is a favorite amongst chocobos. Matters close to the heart. Okay, what? Where is this coming from? Greetings, sir. Tell me, how goes the training of your avian mount? We call them avians too. See, I do that as well. I could not help but notice there is some bias towards real-life combat, and all battle and no bonding makes for a less noble bird. I see that you already have a fine residence of your own. Oh, because I got my own place. That's what's going on. I knew that this quest wasn't here before. Why not build a stable for your chocobo? Closeness leads to fondness, and there are no other perks. Indeed, I could tell you of those and more if you wish. We of Ishgard have a knack for chocobo husbandry. We have forgotten more than Gridania will ever know, I fear. Okay. So I get a chocobo stable place at my place now. One of Ishgardian's knack is to stable chocobos at one's residence. That makes it possible to train and feed the birds. The second knack is to keep the stable meticulously clean and picked up. Chocobos are cleanly creatures and easily distressed by slovenly housekeeping. Slovenly? Okay, shall we get straight to it? Pick up every vegetable scrap littering the stable, if you please. Go around and pick up vegetable scraps for this quest, so I could get my own chocobo thing. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm clicking on this bad thing. This dirt on the ground. Vegetable scraps. Okay, I found the last one. I have 42 seconds to pick up this. Done. Now I can report to him after I'm done. Go. Are you serious? This queued. This queued of all the things that would queue. It's this? What's wrong with people? I don't understand why some Alexander queued like this too. And I'm like, why? Why is this even a thing? 1 DPS missing. There we go. Well, this is where I get left behind because these are all cutscenes that I gotta watch. It's my first time in them. And the ghost ship is a huge raid. Not a tiny little dungeon. A huge raid. And this does not look like anything Elegans would make. The Void Arc. Is there some kind of arc thing in Final Fantasy 9 that I don't know about? Wow. When it says call up my friends, do I call up like this many people? I'm Alliance A, baby. That's right, that's where I belong. Those things are intense looking. Things are breaking. I'm locked onto somebody because I'm... Oh, crazy slide. Look at the floor. What is this place? Dangerous. There's so many people's names I can't see anything. Cetus? I already don't have my moves. See? I already can't go back to my other attack. bus keeps moving a lot. Expulsion? I'm not gonna go in that. Okay, treasure coffer A. Wood count scouting and aiming? Cool, more things I can sell. Get a bunch of stuff back. Yay! Yay! All of the money will be mine one day if I ever... I can't sell this stuff, but... Okay, I think most of my party members are here. Yeah. A torpedo moth. Now that more people are showing up, this is going to die really quickly. I'm trying to get a feel or layout for this land, but it looks crazy. I can also move my party a little bit more to the left. And my other party a little more to the left as well. And the other party is fine. The party C, Alliance C is fine. A sawtooth? Oops. I'm guessing we're supposed to take this out? Did I just get eaten by something? Cool. Why am I this? I got transformed into this? That was intense, everybody. I got and it made me attack my own party members. This is pretty intense. I no wonder the people who explored this first died. Oh, nice. That was quite intense. I got turned into a tree thingy. Yeah, what's up with that, game? Why you make me turn into stuff like trees and whatnot? Don't you know how much I go through already, and then you're turning me into that? Oh, nice. That's the bouncies thing. Nice. With the boss? Meddling mortals. That was Diablos? I'm gonna be really, really shocked. This is fun. No, okay, it's not Diablos or anything, but close enough. Okay, I'm gonna go take out the gargoyles because I think they're way more of a threat to deal with right now. Oh, well, that was awesome. You already defeated it and moved on. Slay Chuchulain. Is that like... Wait. That name sounds like the Cthulhu kind of stuff. Duty progress 5 of 7. Interesting. At the bottom is whatever. Chuchulain. That's his name. Wasn't my party that did that. Whoa, look at this thing. That's that's Chuchulain here. Oh. This got that look that I've kind of seen before. Whoops. Okay, you can send me flying all you want, but that won't stop me from... Now we got other things to deal with. I don't know if I did good or bad by like hopping behind the thingy and then... Either way, this is a whole lot going down right now. safe here, or do I need to get out of this? I am not safe there. Oh, I had no idea. Thank you. Yeah, I had no idea if I was safe or not. By the time I saw other people run, I'm like, I don't know. I think I got the greed down. Ooh. Okay, snake things, left and right. Is that like an Ashura there? Fusing into one? Okay, well, she was cool until she turned into that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go here myself. I need to unlock the map, so yeah. I'm not skipping anything. Not yet. 25 seconds to get here. 20 seconds. There you are. Now I'll go in. The last time I did that on one dungeon, I just missed the end, and all I did was walk up that close. So now I can continue to fight Echidna. Oh, I fought things like named Echidna before. I had no idea where to go. I'm like, am I good here or not? It's crazy. This is very intense. All I can see is explosions everywhere. So we took out all three of them. Oh. There's more to Echidna than meets the eye, even though we defeated you. I see. I see how it is. I can technically fire off a limit break, but I'm going to hold off on that for now. Blood guard? Yeah, I'll take you one. Touching the void. Well, you were cool until you transformed into that hideous monster. Monstration? No. I don't know. Something stration. Monstration's not quite the word I'm thinking of, but it's close. So we're getting this pulsing chain, cool-looking pink thing, glyph thing. Wind up Echidna. Nice. $27 I rolled. somebody else got it. No. Wait, is this item amazing, or is it now somebody else got it? Okay. Somebody else obtained a coffin lid. Alright. I don't know if those items are amazing or not, but I tried for them, whatever I got. A wind-up echidna. Huh. There was a minion there that I did not get. Well, there you go. The Sky Pirates are done and underway. Bugger me, I expect danger, but not a not a demon spawn nightmare made flesh like that. Yeah, thank you for sending me here. Don't stop you and your mates though, did it? That's some crew you've got there, man. No mistake. Yeah, they're pretty amazing. I died once because I didn't know I had to get away from that soupy spot. She's here? Oh no, thumbs up. That's good. Look at that shiny treasure. A sword, some gold. Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Something tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. I think it might be a monster that you're gonna let out, but hey, go for it. That looks like it's sealed and like do not open, so yeah. Don't look at me, I never moved a muscle. Yeah, you did kind of fall there. If you're on a ship, like a pirate ship, and the thing wobbled like that, it'd make fun of you forever. I didn't move a muscle. What am I looking at? Up above. Diablo! Absolutely Diablo! There's no doubt in my mind that's Diablo! What in the world is that person doing, Diablo doing? He's gonna destroy all of us if we stay here with his demi attacks. The 4 eyes. Cool, Diablo, calm down. We were friends in the game. This way, swiftly now. Is that like Kate Sith? You look really cool. Can anyone else see a talking cat over there? This adventure's getting odder by the minute. No, this is getting good by the even better. Yeah, we should seriously leave when he does that. He's really not letting go, holding back to fire off this attack. Still, I'd rather take my chances with a prattling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. Alright, we're out of here. Time to run. Dude, you're still holding the treasure chest. But what about the loot? Do you have it over your head? You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with a spell-slinging voidborn. Your choice. How is an honest pirate, honest sky pirate meant to make a living? Yeah, it's time to seriously leave. I think it broke its shackles though. Time to go. Yeah, the dude running with the treasure chest over his head is perfect. That's me. That's something I would do if I had the treasure chest. I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? This is coming with me still. So Diablo broke free. The Ark was holding Diablo down, sealed into that crazy tombstone thingy. And now we've set it free. Hi, are you on my? It's on my ship. The Kate Sith is on my ship. What big eyes it has! I hope I get that soon. Oh, we're leaving the atmosphere. Nice. Is that coming after us? That is one ominous looking ghost ship. And we've opened this up, did we? That's clearly not elegant made. Looks like there's a whole bunch of tombstones. It looks like it's made out of tombstones, everybody. And that thing is really, really sealed. Until we get close and open it up, that is. Yeah, like that, see? I knew The ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down or be freed? Is it firing at us? Nice dodge, mate. Okay. The voice is attempting to initiate dimensional displacement. How do you know this? But the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. Trying to open up a void gate to get the ship through? That sounds like a bad idea. Is that Diablo up there hanging out? We used to be friends. This is one creepy ship, is all I gotta say. It opens up creepily, it's got creepy arm leg thingies, like... Diablo's cool, but the ship, no. It's... Oh. Are you trying to unlock something even stronger than you, Diablo? Or are you trying to... The Queen's coffin. He makes it beyond our... He takes it beyond our reach. The Queen's coffin? Diablo's going with... What have we done? I feel like we've kind of doomed a lot of things there with that. Great. And the ship that hosted them all? Diablo broke free himself and the Queen. Okay. And there's plenty more things that the ship captured before. What have you done? Well, there don't seem much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Sure thing, Red Bull. What are you looking back at? I need to know. Interesting. We got a whole bunch of new characters. This is good. This is a good side quest. I already can feel it. Wow. Done. Curious cat. It looks like a female cat, but it's hard to say. With the long, long tail, that's totally like a Kate Sith. You talk as well. Long ago, it's been since my paws had trodden aught on those cursed decks. Would that I had made landfall under better circumstances. Okay. That's interesting. Are you the one who's leader of that thing, or know about it and was trying to stop us, or... There's a lot going on. But we get to see Diablo and something else. Aye, 'twas a bit touch and go in places, I grant you. But here we all are, and with all our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flagon of... Hold on. Who's saying that? Ain't we missing someone? Don't tell me Utata... didn't I tell Utata to wait for us here? Utata is missing. Never fear. We've been keeping the girl company. They took... But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Red Bull, I am not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a-quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineers shall suffer the consequences. I think I'm strong enough to... I think I'm still strong enough to take them out. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one who with the will to use it. Come, lads, our business here is concluded. What did they do to her? Ulala? I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get a bang on the head or something? The man I knew would never give up into scum like. The man I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight, unless. What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Nothing. Besides, slipping a link pearl into its casing, like a link pearl? Very well done! You put a link pearl into it, good. So long as Rad keeps it close, you can be sure you can be sure that she will. We'll know exactly what them thieving's sky pirates are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice my little gift? I don't think she'll notice ever. I love it. That's very clever and all, but how were you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict and its great big cannon? It fires portals to open up to the demon world. It doesn't fire at people and harm us, I don't think. I ain't worked that part out yet. Oh, okay. I expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the Talons. That's their name, Talons and Beaks. I see. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions that need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship, I should call it? The Void Ark. So that's its proper name. The Void Ark. Okay, good name for it. I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us. Puss? I was right with Kate Sith as well. I know my cats. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name, Kate Sith. Or Cat Sith, maybe. I will not respond to Puss or Cat, and most decidedly not Furball. I already like this cat a lot. You can totally join my party anytime. Oh, there's a whole lot going on. Is this new content? No, this is Heaven's Ward. This is the first expansion after the main game. So not even close. This is old content. With Kate Sith and Diablo from Final Fantasy VIII, I guess. You might have missed the Sky Pirates side quest then. I'm doing all of the side quests, but welcome, Road Dragon TV. How are you? What brings you this fine channel such as mine? But yeah, this spinning walking around thing, I gotta move. My tale begins long ago in the city of Mach. I've heard that name before. I said Mach before. Okay. Which once stood in the lands of Yafim. Okay. Watching other people play while you play? I cannot multitask like that. You are a true multitasker. Your eyes are so big and green. Anyway, this cat has to join my party soon. The sorceress of Mach, which masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Dapper and Nim in the War of the Magi. That's where I heard that before. You just tanked the Avery. Well, you're way too skilled. And you're typing to me, and you have to... That's too much. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea. The whole place got flooded? A catastrophe with which my master, High Void Mage Caesar, I'm going to call him, was wise enough to foresee. Void Mage Caesar, got it. Wait, a colossal flood? Are you talking about the Sixth Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Maki Magi? The Maki Magi began constructing of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. The Void Ark? The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Caesar. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home. Oh, Caesar's a girl in this one. I got it. Confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. Okay, your easy mode? I don't know. Like I said, even something easy, I can still multitask. Just multitasking is not a thing. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people? And where did all the Void Sin come from? That's a good question. By what power did you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? Do you use the power of the Void to keep it floating? Are you insane? The power required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 overworldly servants sealed within the vessel. That's a bad idea. Advances in Maki society were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power, and the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. How did... Okay, people might have been really strong back in the day, because that's crazy. So the creature on that derelict, they broke free from your master's control? That tale is so distracting me. Anyway, at the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void Set. Scathatch? Scathatch. Scathach. There's... we'll just call her Hack the Shadow Queen, because that's just a weird name. I never heard... This must be a new one for the Pharmacy 14. I didn't find any of those in the other Final Fantasies. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, the Mage of Adamant Will was required. And being Mock's preeminent sorcerer, Caesar was deemed best qualified, were it otherwise my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Is their master a cat as well, or have you been transformed into these cats? Yet even with Caesar's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lesser Voidson awoke and ran rampant within the ship. That's an angry fist that cat's making, even though it's probably soft paw. In the end, Caesar and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. A lowly familiar. If I remember my Umbral eras right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your ship just so recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to awaken the inmates up. Am I warned? One day, a voidson that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. That would be Diablos. Okay. Welcome back, Blizzard Arthur. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. So we didn't activate all of this, we just showed up at the action point. You have faced this bat-winged fiend before? It would seem, then, that the creature survived the encounter, and that he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. I don't remember fighting Diablo before. You can call me Blizzard if your mouth is tired? If it's not, keep calling me Blizzard Arthur. I switch it up sometime. Sometimes I switch it up, who knows, but my mouth will never be tired. 8 hours of live streaming? Pff, easy. But I don't remember fighting this bat-winged fiend before. At all. Did I? No, I would have remembered Diablos and be like, oh cool. Well, that explains that then, except for one small part, namely where the Queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal one's a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void sent you, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is a mystery to me as it is to you. I'm assuming you sent me in some more sparks, because you just said pizza. On my end. So thanks for all the sparks. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin before the ward's binding hacks are dispelled. Is there treasure involved? Smells to me like an adventure. Who is that lady behind you? And who knows what ancient Maki treasures we might stumble upon along the way? Who knows? Well, they'll make a nice change from all them elegant tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you. I'm not rescuing me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand. But I won't let it. I won't let Red or the wet or that bat-winged take the freedom of the skies from me. There you go. Hard filtering. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences on the entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. It's Kate Sith. You were calling. I said we'd help, didn't I? I'll probably make 2K alt accounts to sub to you, me and another streamer. You'll probably make I don't think you're allowed to make that many alternate accounts. That would be dangerous to do. Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroic employment, Heavens. I'll let you know when the time's time to round up your mates again. Yeah, alright, I'll go and do my hero things. He's laughing. Well, that was the first part to this quest. Interesting. I forgot to queue my my dungeon, didn't I? I did. Whoops. So she has a whole bunch of people dressed up in green with blue masks. Why? Why? The time is nigh, my dear Talon. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Yeah! She's got a lot of them following her. Okay. But what is the point of taking over the skies? I don't understand. Is there some kind of history between her and Red Bull? Oh, complete. Quest complete, everybody. With a slight delay to the quest. Music. Paying the bills. Oh, that's interesting. Well, cool. Let's sync up for another dungeon. I gotta clear the Void Ark and get back to Temple of Karn Hard. go. It might not happen this episode, but I'll still try. The Weeping City. Okay, interesting. Stacy? Heavens, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard to track you down. I was here the whole time. I didn't move. You remember Kate Sith? That Maki familiar? Yes, I do. We've been working with him, to him, on a plan to find Diablos and the Queen's coffin. There have been Voidsent sightings from pirates all over. So we know that Batwing Buggers is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. As for going about pinpointing the location, Leofard and the feline are bickering just over exactly how. Why are they fighting? That's where you come in. If you've a spare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Okay. Besides all that, Red Bull's eager to have another hand to help in the search. So come on over to the Perrock. The name of the place is called Perrock? I will not remember that. As soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Yeah, but I can't fly there. That's the insane thing about this. Where am I at? I'm underneath the Perrock. Okay. I know the way there. I click on a stand and I teleport in the area. That's how I get there. Because I can't fly there myself, manually. Interesting. A door? To a door. To in there. Okay, let's check this place out. This is my landing. That's my nice white ship to their sky pirate other ships. You see that shadow? Airship or bird? He's seeing things. He's been looking at the sky for too long. Okay, well, this is a new spot in the world. Let's go talk to these people. Another engineer. When you're a sky pirate, a well-maintained airship can mean the difference between life and a horrible plummeting death. I guess. Same thing with a ship. It's a wonderful life or a sinking disaster fate. We keep a close eye on the condition of our vessels around here. Good for you. So everything's all in the shape of gears and stuff, and we're on a huge actual... I can't really zoom out on this, but we're on like a crystal thing that's floating in the sky somewheres. And, yeah, interesting. Here to see the captain, just go through the gate here and head north. When you come to out up top, his quarters are across the bridge. Take a gate to the airship landing. Now I'm over here. Okay. That's where I'm supposed to go. 180 back. A cook? A cat. Whens the crew's heads are filled with naught but loot and laughter, it's my job to see their bellies are filled with decent grub. That Leofard's the worst of the lot. He lived on gold bars and boot leather. If I wasn't here to cook for him, he would eat gold bars and leather? What an impressive man. This is laundry hanging up? Wow. Alright, what a strange world we've entered into. So is this thing flying around too, or is this just keeping it floating? Because it doesn't look like we're really moving. That at all, but it's kind of hard to say, really. I want to go in all these places to see what they're like. Need to save my strength. Hauling treasure's hard work, you know. You're just... That's a pretty good hiding spot, but I easily found you. Alright. Like how he just casually just strikes up a conversation, too, about, you know, being prepared to steal treasure. No, we're not starting the quest. We need to explore more. So that's the back of the ship and this is the front? It was like attached to an island, so it's so odd. Okay. Interesting. Well, this is definitely a new place. Wasn't expecting anything like this, really. Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Red Bull, will you, before I strangle the both of them? Wow. Stacy's a dangerous one. I think we should all be very careful and cautious around Stacy. Yeah. Who knows what she's up to? Look at all the gold. Ooh, there's some silver there too, or iron. Some scrolls, some books, some cards. More gold. Oh, closed treasure chest that I want to open. His bed is here with the meeting room? That's hilarious. Okay, this is literally his bedroom. Whoever that lady is. We still haven't got the story on that. A fancy sword with blue gems into it. Those glowy bottles. And more treasure. And I could hop over the things. Alright, cool. I finally got to see the room. What it looks like. The nice shining lights down through it. And the map of the world? Of the Cloud Sea. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Either way. Talk to Kate Sith. Ah, heavens, a rational mind such as yours is most welcome. Pray reason with this wind-addled brigand. Okay, wind-addled brigand. Like squabbling children, the pair of them. Help Red Bull settle this, would you? Alright, let's see what they're squabbling about. If you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furballs turned my mood sour as a month-old old goat milk. So expired milk, you mean? Leofard Heavens come all this way to help us, at your request. I might add, he deserves to hear what we stand on the search, at least. She crossed her arms, and he's just like, alright, whatever. Is she the leader of this group? The search is giving me ulcers, as is what it is. By all reports, Diablos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep. And we've not the pirates to scour every floating rock. Okay. That's when I tried my luck with Rad. You remember, don't you? Yeah, this happened like 2 minutes ago. Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye. She probably has 2 eyes. But yeah, I remember the eye patch, one eye. Stole our compass. You gave it to her. I didn't forget anything, really. Well, I've been eavesdropping on that link pearl I slipped into the casing, hoping to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is scorning, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers? Okay, that was not any information I needed to know. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mewling annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find that my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Ah, stow it. You mangy alley cat. This cat's been around for thousands of years and you're calling it a mangy alley cat? I was surprised you get away with that. You've not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find. And that's assuming we aren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares the base morality. Your base morality. If we but made an attempt, I am sure we could convince some few of the noble of our cause. And it goes round and round, knowing pirates as I do, finding myself siding with the captain on his. But what of you, Heavens? Any thoughts on the matter? We should handle this ourselves. We should seek aids from other crews. Do I really have a choice here? Because, really, the fact of the matter is that they're sky pirates from the sky, and they have their own morals and things, and if they wish to get other people to join them, they're going to ask to get some of the booty as well. And for these pirates, they don't want to share any of that. Unfortunate. But on the other hand, searching the entire sky with like the four of us, we're not going to find Diablo. Unless I'm that lucky and they send me to a place and I find it right away. Because I want to be on the side of the cat. So getting more people who will not be only a sky pirate, but have some common sense would be good to have too. So we should seek aid from other crews. I could call up Sid and them and they could help us too. That would be what I would do, but this game's not going to let me do that. I want them siding with the cat, of course. What? You siding with the furball? I would have thought you learned a thing or two about sky pirates by now. However, we tackle things though. We have a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can think of a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Evans, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Utata, the chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Okay. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma? Sure, I can help her. She is conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Heavens. Okay. The cat legs move so fast. Did you see how fast they move? Yeah, I'm on the side of the cat, dude. Head into the sea cloud and see what's bothering Mutata. Might be as you can shed some light on her problem. Yeah, join the cat. Red Bull is right for not trusting aught to our fellow pirates, but he could spend years trawling through the clouds. There has to be some other way. Yeah. You could give me a choice of join the cat or anything you say. I'll probably just automatically pick the cat. Unless the cat's crazy, then probably not, but... I need to... Do I need to, like, leave this area? I wish there was an Aether up here. That would have been really cool, so then you could just warp up here. Because the only way to get up here is through here. Cold Wind? The name of the island that I'm going to is Cold Wind? Because I didn't ever see that name before. Why is she way over there? Okay, well... Interesting. And we can't go to those other islands, so yeah, this place would be impossible to explore if you can go even further than the area that I'm in. Yeah. I say get help because the cat wins. And these rocks are real. This one's probably also not real. While waiting for word on Diablos, I have been spending my time learning to pilot the Red Bull's little airships. What? Thankfully, it seems I've mastered enough of the basics to manage this little jaunt. Kane's gonna fly its own airship? That's amazing. Mayhap I could make contact with some other pirates without Red Bull's mediation. You might, actually. But let us first address Mistress Utata's woes, shall we? Let's help her. Just quietly staring off down the cliff. The cat is adorable, right? The big cat eyes and everything. What troubles you, Mr. Zutata? You were told that some matter regarding the... Really? Well, we're doing this, because these quests doesn't have to go anywhere. The ones that I'm seeking up now is dungeons, and I gotta get those done. I gotta do 10 dungeons to get this weapon powered up. Then I gotta finish off the quest, and then the weapon gets powered up. Yeah, it's insane. And if this weapon's truly weak, I don't know why they're allowing me to do this. Anima weapon? Anima weapon? Anybody? Or am I the only one doing the anima weapon thing? Karumi Akira hasn't been doing Paladin in 3 years. That's not good. But you're probably level... Wait, level 50? What are you truly wearing? Exactly level 50? That's not good. Might actually be under gear, but I think they got glamour on. Dun, 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 dun. That's a good jingle to the song. I like it. Okay, you got it? Good. DPS is on the move, so that's good. Oop, thing already died. That's why my move didn't fire off. Foxes that are not foxes but are bats. Uh-oh, was not paying attention to that one. Boss is dead. So finished. I'm not moving anywhere. I'm not. That boss is no need to move. What is this? Other. Oh, use the antique stuff. And a Viper is... Okay, a Viper is actually a Viper. That was a bit close. I thought our tank was going to die there. I think our tank gear might be a little low. Well, I'm glad we got some of these dungeons done. We're like 3 out of 10. That's not bad at all. I don't think I could have survived the that boss. The first boss that we fought, the Argicator. I don't think that would have been possible. So I'll just not solo them. I think level 70 gear would allow me to handle all of this. I might even be able to handle Garuda. Okay, that DPS is on the ball. Good. I don't have my abilities to make my jump stronger or anything. It's so odd being back at level 50. It's crazy. That healer has a hard go trying to keep all that health up. Yeah, I don't miss the days being at level 50 or less. But still, when I get to do the level 50, 60 dungeons, I'm still missing quite a few moves still. So I'm looking forward to getting to the level 70 content. And being able to do my nice rotation that I have. I do have a pretty sweet rotation. With, well, this class is pretty fun compared to 3 years ago. Fun? That's good. Having fun with your class should be the main point of... these ads. Phew. That was a bit intense, actually. Is nobody wrote going for this stuff? Because I'll take it all, and then I'll sell it and have infinity points. And I'm getting the ancient stuff that'll give me blue gear for free. So one day I might not even need any elegant tombstones. Fire move. Since it's a DPS guide, I won't worry about picking up items now. Temple mummies. I was gonna do my fire attack, but that's not worth it. Yeah, I'll hold off on that. I might need that later on. Got the first one, but not the second one. You got it? Okay, go for it then. Good teamwork. Yeah, if they're gonna go for that, I'll just stand there and no problem. This is the one I gotta watch out for the enemies off the screen, right? One, two, three. Okay. And you could hear them spawning out of the ground. Okay. One there and one here. I was smart enough to get away from that for once. Person's probably dead, so... Whew, no problem. Okay, that's 3. I'm assuming my video import is now time to a dasher? Oh. Let me refresh now. While I see if that helps. Refresh before it goes crazy. I've done 3 and then he shows up? I'm glad to see you are still whole, but tell me, have you noticed any changes in the anima? No. I see. It grows far more slowly than I had anticipated. No matter. Let us continue. Okay. It is going to take 10 dungeons. 3, 6, and 9. And, Keeper of the Lake. What do you mean, Keeper of the Lake? Oh, okay, good. I thought it actually meant... Shiva. I was like, uh-oh. I have 1,000 of those again? Nice. I think I'll be alright. I think I'll be alright with these Allegan tombstones. I thought I'd need to get close to 2,000 again, so when I get to the next expansion, I'm going to need 2,000 of them to do something. But yeah, I was I was way over here, now I'm over there. I meant over there, now I'm over here. Okay. Well, I can try to keep doing the Sky Pirate thing. I still got a bunch of time yet. I say, okay, Zundu's a little bit closer. So I got my apartment. I can take on some more Dragoon hunting logs one of these days. I got to remind myself to start the dungeons, but I don't think those are going to happen. And figure out the rank figure out. That's another thing, right? We got lots to do, lots to figure out. At least I got my own apartment now. Now that'll unlock some more things. The chocobo thing I gotta get done. I gotta, yeah, like I'm in the middle of that quest. Is this thing real? No. I guess they had a bunch of solid matter stuff. People get caught up and would they get upset? Or are they like me and going, why am I flying through all of this stuff? See, I would call that a challenge if all of those were solid things that would stop me from flying, but I was able to fly through them. That'd be pretty impressive. Again. Look at those soft paws. Is that a heart underneath your eye? It is, okay. I didn't notice that the first time. What troubles you? How far did I read this? I don't know. Maybe I didn't get this far. Mistress Utata. We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. I don't think I did read that. She's almost crying. Ah! Great big hug. Great big hug. What is happening? Oh, okay. Mistress Utata, what are you? Ulk. Yeah, that's what I would have done too. I mean, I would have if my character had no control. Now you're better? Ah, I feel so much better now. Poor cat. My apologies, Keatsith. You had the misfortune of entering my field of view just as I felt an intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. Wow. Anyway, that's not fair. How come you get to hug the cat and I don't? My character sucks. Silly faces and just letting things happen in cutscenes and no hugging cats. Yeah, what's up with this character? It's this ecto compass. I made another one, you see, identical to, in all respects, to the first compass that Rad stole, but it's not working like the other one. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. But I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. Well, it means it's over there. I can't imagine that would be infuriating. And are you certain there are no flaws in the designs or the materials? Positive. I tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Heavens? Oh, let me answer that. I don't think the compass is broken. No. I don't think the compass is broken. It's working just fine. It's where the Void Ark's over there because it's like an interdimensional travel thing. Yes, I am inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely that the compass itself is defective. We must consider other factors. Might you explain to us the principle of which the ecto compass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an aether, or rather peculiar composition, by an aether of. So I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course, the Ark was propelled by the siphoned energies of Voidsent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the aether of the entities imprisoned within? And we got a direct lead to Diablos. So that would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction that one would expect. After all, Diablos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted the course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we would arrive at the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Yeah, I think so. Just so, Mr. Sutata, assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. So happy. Oh, somebody's contacting you? So loud. Oh, Stacy, just what perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Uh-oh, something's up. Yeah, why would she contact you unless something's up? Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we best head back and make ready for them. For a conflict with them? I think I could handle them. I don't know what level they are, but I think their level synced to 60, and they might make it me that week too, but if only you could unsync the main story. How strong would you be? I'm glad you're here, Heavens, but I don't think they're spoiling for a fight. Okay. I don't like this, Heavens. Why have the Talons come here without their captain? Where's Rady? Where's Rad? She got taken over, probably. It would not appear that these pirates have come with murder and pillage in mind. Quite the opposite, in fact. They seem rather, bedraggled and beaten. Okay, I walked right by them. What's up, dudes? We've made it, thank goodness. Okay, let's talk. True. Truce, Red Bull. Not true. Truce. Red Bull, we need your help to save Captain Rad. You're one of Radla's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you've come crawling to me for help? What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into? Aye, we took the compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up in some moldy old ruins, lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. Wow. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got caught on the ground. When they got to the ground? I don't know why they speak like this. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Well, we're now the top sky pirates. Why don't you give that Link Pearl a lesson, Captain? Might as well we can learn if Rad is alive or dead, at least. So much buzzing. Can't hear a blasted... Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Maki artifact. Demons are searching. Hide. Okay, so she's still alive. And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radla is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long she's still alive. She's got a name, that's why she lives. If you're just like, you know, crew member, you might not live in these games and movies and everything else. Yeah, make sure you're a main character if you're in anything. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. You don't think they're laying a trap here? He's smiling. That's what I was waiting. I have half a mind to leave Rad to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure. especially when the scent of treasure is in the air. Now tell me where you found these ruins. You'll help us then? You're a good man, Red Bull. We left the captain in the Yafim Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordana. In Yafim, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Mach itself. By Shatoto's Blackheart. Who's Shatoto again? I've saw that name before, but it's not ringing a bell. Could they be after the Nullstone? Ah, not the Dawnstone for Pharmacy 12, but the Nullstone for Pharmacy 14. Remember all of your Final Fantasy stones. What's that, Buzz? You think you know what the fiends are after? Right, Nutata, you see to the talents are patched up. Then have the Raymail ready to fly. That must be the ship's name. And don't spare the oil. I know, you know I love to hear her purr. The oil? Heavens, Stacy, bring the furball to my quarters, and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Old Mach. Why do we need to have this discussion when I assumed we were just going to go now? Alright. When Red Bull asks me to pay special attention to his airship, that's a sign he's fully committed to the next adventure. He had the same spark right before he left to board the Void Ark. You're wondering why his ship is named Remil? I think it's the girl's name in the photo, probably. I never gave it much thought, but I wager it's the name of his first love, or maybe it was a pet. Okay, well my guess was first love too, the lady in the photo, but you never know. Anything could happen. I can't use my mount here. That means I can't fly here either, probably. Ah. Somewhere's in the expansion and you cannot fly, everybody. What a hard go. Stacy? You know, we've never been friendly with the Talons, but that don't mean we can sit back and let them be torn to shreds by cackling void scent. Cackling? I never imagined Diablos would seek to enter the old city. Ah, but I should have suspected as much when I learned that the floodwaters had receded and left Yafim exposed. The floodwaters that happened in the 6th Umbral era calamity. Every era seems to end in a calamity. Amazing. Right, Furball, let's hear about this artifact that Diablos is looking for. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Maki sorcerers could bind the Void Scent into service. The more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. So if you're a strong void scent, you can't make it to the world. Interesting. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. Okay, so they can get through. And let me guess, a mage forces of the Void Scent to agree to a pact in return to the invitation to our world. That's how it usually works, isn't it? That is correct. But it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit or even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Maki Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Scent to their will, a safeguard of sorts, that to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. I hope I can get one of those. The Dulcimer was seen as a last resort. Such should a Voidson break its pact and turn on a summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. Are we going to use that to defeat the queen after we weaken it? I can't see the royals of the void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. True. A little bit. Are you kidding me? Well, that's great. I'm kind of happy that these are spawning like that, but right in the middle of all of these sweet cutscenes, I can't catch a break. I don't think anyone's doing the anima weapon but me. I think I'm the only insane player these days that's going for the anima weapon. Are you planning on being banned from Mixer as well, Blizzard? I don't think Mixer allows for that either, do they? I don't think I'm following what you're saying. Dev and Eve? They both got the same, like... Are they, like, two people, or, like, a couple, or a husband and wife playing the game together? Because that's adorable. I had the shooter style Square Enix game. Do I own that game or do I not? Hard to say. I feel like I do. Oh, cool. I was trying to remove that. Healers are the magic. What am I doing? I'm not even following my rules at all for proper rotation. Well, cool. I'm getting free items. There's someone to get the name Bug Girl. Do we have to fight this thing or no? thinking we didn't have to fight this. I'm guessing we did have to do this, but we had to fight the second one, not the first one? I really don't remember this. And I can't trip up that move, okay. Magitech gunship and then one more boss. I tried to trip. I just messed up my combo. Whoops. He almost died. Okay, got it right to the edge of the screen like I'm supposed to. Like a good DPS ought to. Oh, right down the middle of the screen? That's bad. Yeah, that's what happens when you put it right down the middle of the screen. It's a bad spot for everybody. Okay, it's not safe. So it's only just burns. I thought you like lose a bunch of health and stuff. Nearing the top. I do remember this place now. This is the treasure. This is the airship that, not Nidhogg, but the big dragoon, took out. Yeah, alright, now I know what's going on. Here we go. Defeat question mark. Forsworn. Sounds like this name. There's Midgard Zimmer. Yeah. I don't know how I'm getting hit by these moves, but I'm actually a little shocked that I am getting hit by them. Am I not in the zone? Oops, I was looking at what... I was looking at, like, how do we dodge this? And I'm like, I could have ran inside the circle Healy thing. And that would have kept me, but we've already lost this. There's no healer to survive this. Why was it taking so long for us to kill this dragon? I left. I assume because the... I assume because the healer's dead that there's no way for us to win. Oh. Can tanks revive people? Forgot I had it. Oh. Well, I did not know that. How did... Wait, a summoner can revive people as well? I assume once the healer died, we were dead. Oh. And I don't think I can get warped back in. Even though I'm a Dragoon, I should be able to fly over there. Good to know summoner's gonna do that. Well, this is exciting. How's everybody doing? Well, all of this happens in the background. I'll move over here so we can see the dragon a little better. Yeah. So, yeah. Time to stretch, get a drink of water or something while this happens. Ooh, ice. I remember the ice thing, you know? Yeah. So I would want a summoner in my party. I want a healer and I want a summoner in every party that I have, because that sounds awesome. I got into that one. I don't want to get hit by that. That's a huge AoE effect. Think I'll be able to survive that? They're done attacking? Good. The dragons fell back to sleep again. Couldn't they just stay dead? Couldn't one of them stay dead while yeah. I'm calling hacks on that. Just saying. They just plop back down and then they can fight us again. I can use LB for that, but no idea. I just click the tank and make the shield. You know better than me. The bird that drops must die immediately. The thing that shows up in the middle. The thing that I killed before, yeah. Forget so many dungeon mechanics. I'm a DPS, so I just stand around and hit things with my spear, so I don't have to worry about any mechanics as a tank. I know what to do and avoid, but yeah, I can take the thing out in the middle. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. Hearing a lot of sound popping in my ears. Is it my mic or is it the game? If it's happening on your end, then it's like happening in the game. Kill it and click its canister. Kill it and click the canister. I don't think I knew that, everybody. I don't think I knew that. I could 100% say I never knew about a canister. That one that time, you cheater. Yeah, you're not gonna hit me with that move now that I got my A game on. How dare you try to make me work and stuff. Okay, that was the dragon that showed up there. I thought the other enemy showed up. I was wrong. I'm gonna get hit by that one. Uh-oh. That was a bit dicey. Messing up all my combos. What am I doing? Uh-oh. That was a bit close. lost our healer and then sooner. Oh boy. It's a bit dicey now with only me tanking. Is he back? I gotta stop attacking. Oh, okay, so our healer died that time. And he died. Resurrect. We got this? I'm not sure what we did wrong there. I think too many people died before. Not enough dodging? Not enough dodging? Not enough dodging? So what did they say? GB is new for me, but I've done this boss a lot. Yeah, not enough dodging, I think. So yeah, I say we got it if people don't get hit too much. If the healer can focus on only healing the tank, we probably got this. Attack down the middle. This game is like, I think this game is breaking the sound in this game. They are doing so much better. I'm watching all of their health, and they are doing an excellent job on this now. I backflipped into it. I love how I backflipped into it. I thought I was looking at him. Maybe not. Oh well. Only lost 2,000 damage for that. Time to move. I gotta do a lot of running here. Oh no. This way's safer. It's crazy. Oh no, 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 don't pull him that way, pull him this way. Summoner got hit that time. Kidding me? Running out of real estate to run here. Phew. We did it. I don't have TY for the party. Okay, you know what? I think one of them deserves that. What is this? Pass. Whew. That was a bit intense. I actually had to figure out what to do there that time. Back here. Use the thing to do the Wanderer Palace hard. That has Tonberries. I would not be able to do that by myself. I really don't think. I think the Tonberries would hit me and kill me way too quickly. Yeah, I don't think I could do that one. I don't think I could do any of these now that they're in hard mode. Okay, well, this is a crazy spot to stop. Am I in like a... I'm not in a rusty zone either. Yeah, this won't do. I'm not warping back to Libsa. Foundations 138. Well, that was a crazy episode. That went off the rails. My plan for this episode was to do Alexander Coil raid dungeons and then just get it done. But if I can get 2 or 3 level 80s, I think we can get it done. A tank, a healer, and maybe a few DPSs. Actually, I might need a bigger party than that. It took us a full party to get that happening last time with the Coil of Bahamut. So yeah, that was interesting. I got my Chocobo thing to do now. I got so many dungeons to run. I think I'll know when. I don't know when. I guess between things, I'll leave my white mage go for a little longer. Because these dungeons is what's going to take the longest time to do. If I could do one dungeon after this live stream and then one before, if that's possible, I can quickly get these done. But if I have to get one dungeon and have to talk to the dude, then that's going to stop me because I can't do that without being live. So we'll see, whatever happens, happens. Either way, I got way too many items, didn't I? Yeah, I got like a bunch of this stuff. It's all gotta go. Gervanian Gauntlets of Maiming. Item level 195. But yeah, that would be a plan, and then eventually I'm so close. If I can spend one dungeon with my... I've been running through dungeons, so I lost all my my resting bonus. Because I was going to use that for my white mage to level up. That's how I got such high levels, because I'm getting bonus experience, plus the rest of the thing, and I'm eating food. So yeah, I'm getting as much experience as I can possibly get with my white mage. That's why I'm leveled up to almost level 50 so quickly. But yeah, I think one full dungeon might level me up, because I'm really close to level 49. Yeah, you see how close we are? So like a few enemies will level me up. Hopefully another good dungeon I would get would just level me right up. That would be awesome. But now I gotta remember that, yeah, I don't have the right thing on. Perfect. I gotta remember to repair my gear or I'm gonna be in trouble. Is there any around here, or do I gotta go over to the other place? Fine. We're going here. So yeah, crazy episode. If I would have preferred to get Alexander done, but I did not think this anima weapon would have gone to this point, but I guess from now on, any relic weapon that I'm gonna get has me rerunning through dungeons that I've already done. That's crazy. It's making me want to not do dungeons until I get the part where I can get the relic weapon and then run through them. I just thought it'd be a good idea to get them all through, but this is twice now I got caught with this. Where I'm rerunning through the same dungeons on the live stream. Yeah, that's interesting. Either way, I might as well go and repair while I talk and do my outro. Slowly. But yeah, I guess that's the plan. Continue trying to get my white mage brought up to level 60. And try to also get these dungeons done between streams. And then that'll get my weapon done, this anima weapon done that I got equipped now. Just to see how strong it gets. I don't think it's gonna be that strong. I've already gotten rid of my relic weapon. I would assume my relic weapon would have kept or been the best thing ever, but that's negative 23 to what I already have equipped. And it's not even this thing, which is plus 17 above what I have equipped. So yeah, like, I don't know. It's interesting that this blue gear, I would assume purple gear would have been the strongest thing ever. I assume this would just, we would have brought this up. This weapon would have became the anima weapon. And that would have then jumped up to level 60, eye level whatever, and it would have been the strongest weapon in the game at level 60. And we would have kept upgrading this weapon, but it's not seeming to be so. Which is whatever, fine. I just assumed that would be running through with that spear forever. But this might be the new spear if it gets stronger. But I don't remember seeing anybody running around with this weapon, so I think somebody said the anima weapon is not worth the effort. But I want to find out if it is. And if I could have all of the special weapons with my Dragoon, then I'm okay with that. I don't need to get the special weapons with every class. That would be intense. That would mean that I'm still going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 for the next 2 years. Which is insane. There's no need to do that. Unless that is what that's where I take this channel. I don't know. My plan would not be to take this channel that route, but if I have to play Final Fantasy for a year straight to start growing an audience, then I will do it. whatever it takes to start growing to a wonderful point. Oh yeah, I did remember something. This is way too late, and if I would have said it within the hour mark, maybe I would have got the oh cool. You noticed that? Somebody on YouTube, since I only had one view on the last episode, watched my episode for an entire hour? That's, like, I am very shocked and impressed that somebody has gone and done that. It wasn't 2 or 3 views equaling a total of an hour. No. 1 view over an hour watch time. So I applaud whomever you are that you've watched 1/4 of my content on YouTube, because YouTube is only 15 minutes. So what you've done is above and beyond what YouTube normally expects. So I'm impressed with just that. But I don't know if you'll ever get this, because you've only watched an hour and I'm now past the 4-hour mark thanking you. So I meant to mention that at the beginning of the stream, but I had so many things to talk about. The Alexander thing flopped, and then the weapon just threw me off guard, because like, now I gotta redo these dungeons again. Everything just went all over the place. That's normally my channel, I guess. But yeah, it's this has been a crazy game. I actually felt at one point that I might actually not make it to the 120 episodes. I don't feel that way anymore. Not at all. I still feel like I got so much content to do. And even if I were to finish the game, finish all the main story, and finish all the side quests and still not be there, I still have all the other classes to do. And then I still got all the crafting to do. And then I still got, like, there's clearly plenty of content if I wish to act upon it, to even do some of that content. So, yeah, no worries there. This is gonna totally be my new shiny, look how many episodes this series. So yeah, looking forward to that, making one crazy big MMO thing. I don't know the highlight on my channel, but it's definitely going to be a big number. So, yeah, either way, I hope somebody's looking for this. Hopefully you find me and then tell other people. That's the way I think how this channel will grow. No amount of advertisement I do seems to make it happen. So yeah, I think I'm counting on all of you, Heavenlies, to hit those buttons. I guess it's more than just hitting thumbs up and like and stuff. Now, I guess that's the new way. Either way, I'm down to 290. Did I spend 500,000 gil? Or no? I need to know, because I thought it was at 700,000 the last time I checked my gil. Why do I have no gil? Was I robbed? I spent I spent 500,000. I spent 500,000 for the apartment. I was like, what happened? All right, it's okay. It's okay. It's 500,000 on the apartment I did this episode. I thought, because I was buying armor for my white mage, and I was like, I didn't spend that much. From 700,000 down to 200, which would be 500,000. But yeah, like, I thought there's no way the armor cost that much. I wouldn't have bought it. But yeah, okay, no, the apartment. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. I thought maybe I somehow got robbed in all those bosses when every time I lost, it just took some money from me. I don't know if that ever happened in a video game, but maybe someone should do that in a video game one day. If you lose, they just take your money. So either way, another sweet episode done, but also a double live stream for those who were around to witness such an event, such a rare, like, comet in the sky kind of thing. Yeah, we'll go with that, because I rarely ever have a day off, and if I were to, let's just say, have a day off, I have to do a million things, and there's just no time off. So yeah, I just made this happen. I just forced this to happen, and now everything's all squared up on my end again. Now I just gotta wait for Elgato. Exciting times for me. But yeah. There we have it. Can I lock on that and then jump at it? No, it has to be an enemy. That's unfortunate. Either way, with our adorable cat, we have 2 more adorable cats to possibly get in the future. I was hoping to get the keep the reality and history in check cat. That'll be just like this one. I think it'll be exactly the same, just a different skin, whatchamacallit, onto it. And then we might actually get a Kate Sith. That would be interesting too. We're gonna have loads of cats in this one. And I don't know if there's that many dogs in this game. I think I've seen 2. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Maybe Square likes cats too? But we'll see. Because I just want to, at one point, just get a whole bunch of mounts and minions, however you would get them properly, instead of just going out and buying them. That kind of takes the fun away for me. But I wonder if I have to rerun through dungeons and raids and stuff to have a chance to get those. That might be a whole lot more trickier. But if I could get to level 80 and run through the level 70 and down content, that would be really cool. And then I could just run through them myself and get the items, but that also leaves a huge random factor of me running through a dungeon and the drop doesn't happen. Unless the drop is always there in the raids at the end. I don't know how. With the primals, it's a random chance that the mount might be there. And that's just a normal one. The ultra rare one? Yeah, that's a bit different. But yeah, I just want to keep getting stronger now. I just want to get to the next content eventually. And then get that level 70 gear. Then try Garuda again. Because I was able to defeat Garuda to a point. I just don't know why I instantly died. I almost want to try it again, and I don't think I got hit by a move. I just think maybe 3 of them against me. It's 3 Garudas against me, and that's why I lost. I didn't see my health go down, is all I want to say. All I know is I was there, and then I was not there, and I didn't see my health go down. Might be a little too focused on what was going on. I don't know if there's a thing that I have to take out. Like, I have to take out all the spiny things, or the little wind things, and then I gotta take out them, but I still feel like it was too slow. With a level 80, it's like under a minute? Under 2 minutes? I'd say under a minute with just one level 80. And that was me trying to help them out and not dying when I got hit, but yeah, no, that took me too long. So, yeah, I'm hoping level 70 with the gear is going to be enough. So, yeah, there you go. Nice chatting with you all. I've been chatting way too much, haven't I? My voice is not even sore. Interesting. Definitely over 4 hours each. I've 4 hours and whatever, and then another 4 hours and a half here. And I've been drinking water. Coffee at the first one. It was early in the afternoon. Pretty late in the afternoon when I got done drinking it. But yeah, just, yeah, voice, good strong voice. I like it. My nothing really affects it too much. Unless I probably yell and laugh like I did that one time and then tried the live stream. That was just not cool. Can't do that anymore. Can't be yelling and laughing before live streams. Anyway, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.